was a trial by fire, was a natural. And he quickly learned to make a red hot deal without getting burned. He was unscrupulous, and he sweetly rose. When you do your business, laissez faire, anything goes.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And I don't know what I did, but I loaded back in the game, and the game offered me this perk, which is pretty good. Treacherous. You're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemy lose track of you quicker, and you deal bonus sneak attack damage. Except I don't know why I got that. Okay. Life isn't easy for you, but you've earned the power through any of your disadvantages and come out better for it. This flaw drastically changes experience, not recommended for first playthrough. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 level. This bonus is retroactive. Nah, I already have enough perks because I'm cheating. That's not really good for me at all. All right, we don't need these.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to
What is this? Silencer or force charger?
Posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Aster Fiskwich, senior
fully
copywriter
automatic
in
conversion
marketing,
at the expense of
sloganeering
reduced
was a bit
damage.
too Tau-setting
Okay, we don't need that one then.
vibrant Arcadian market. You've
And we
gone
definitely don't need
stale,
this one.
Aster. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to assistant VP.
Oh, reduces
of
ammo
vending
costs? Yeah,
stock.
that's not very good.
Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in morale management. Dress codes for everyone's
Magazine
benefit, Russ.
size.
No shoes, no smock, no whole-side
I like
office with an
the
Elysium
brown
view.
one better.
Wear something nice
Don't like the
and
beanie.
solvent-proof for your new role as executive drainage
Light
manager
armor,
in
3.
reclamations and artificial additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job
Yeah.
not
We don't need
well
that then.
done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Hello. You must be a new co-worker. No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing.
Here to do some fishing?
Your travels take you further south. Please be mindful of the crowd.
What was that?
Sprat, crisp, you really gotta try 'em. We pluck a sprat straight from a sprat, then smash
What?
'em flat and fry 'em.
We did it. Checked off the final skill building task. Scavenge a seaworthy raft, then set a course for promotion. If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant, perfect execution. Assembled with no help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I have indigestion.
Uh-huh. Sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Ooh, pinch me.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be graduate of the
noticing a lot of
Promotion
screws
Acceleration
going missing
Program,
on board the ship.
shoving
You
off
wouldn't
for
happen
our
to know anything
final
about that,
destination.
would you?
No missing fastener reports have been filed with this unit.
Let me rephrase. Have you been collecting screws for some reason?
Affirmative. Multiple replacement screws have been collected in accordance with pending work order from Agent Amara. I must have a screw loose.
It's a figure of speech, Val.
Training
Unauthorized
facility?
Entry into an arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration. Entering a hostile zone. Enemies detected. Please exercise caution.
So grab a pack of deep fried sprat, they're such tasty.
Ain't just the Dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the hurt on us if we get too close.
You're eating
Just get the signal.
Employees of the aggressive acquisition. To all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility.
Okay. I can't sneak attack that.
Always been curious about the kind of training that'll produce an arbiter. Can't imagine it's pleasant.
Warning. Turret sentries ahead. Stealth advised.
Ready to waste him. On your command.
You know when you sprat bread.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
All rightly appreciate our perfect life.
Listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Narrowing sensor range. Focusing intensity. You can't fight contest.
This just in, a field report from the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering. Ooh, this sounds important. Better pay heed.
Perambulation.
Threat assessors have adjusted their risk tables for the Arbiter Training Facility, jewel of the Protectorate's military portfolio, northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire. Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's auto mechanics will remain operational
Confronting
and
threat.
quite lethal. Approach at your own risk. And the supervisor can...
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Well, you heard it here. Best of luck to anyone hull-headed enough to poke around that place. Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
Wow, that's large!
Yeah, I only lost 100 HP.
But it says, I'm in charge, it's an honor.
Man, that tells you how strong these things are.
Just out when they see me coming, they shout. Perchance a glance at me with these. They know that I'm a VIP. It's a Wentworth Stout, and it says with pride that I'm a #1 top honest
Jesus Christ, dude.
From the average oaf, well, look no further. Wow, that's large! It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. When they see me coming, they shout. Look out! Perchance a glance at me with these. They know that I'm a VIP. It's a Wentworth Stout, and it says with pride that I'm a #1 top bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out with an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
Eh. Mag picks are so easy to make, though. More scrap is just more mag picks. Yeah.
Ready to waste it on your command.
Status susceptible to danger.
Grenades. Okay.
Is impressive too. Anything smaller is for nincompoops. These Belvederes ain't your grandma shoes. They're Wentworth Stout. Nothing else will do. And if you're an up and comer,
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Status susceptible to danger.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Oh, let's just load the game.
is impressive too. Anything smaller is for nincompoops. These Belvederes ain't your
Robots need electrical.
nothing else will do. And if you're an up and comer,
Let me know when you need a distraction.
you'll never want to be
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Uncle Wentworth.
Impossible in this unit's current state.
Belvedere
Got my labs on front.
Uncle Wentworth, Belvedere Stout.
Okay.
Is impressive too. Anything smaller is for
Frost.
Let me know when you need it.
these Belvederes ain't your grandma shoe. Is impressive too. Anything smaller is for nincompoops. These Belvederes ain't your grandma shoes. They're Wentworth Stouts. Nothing else will do. And if you're an up and comer, you should try one too. You'll never want to be without an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
Commendation recommendations on discovering a panel agent. This unit recommends pushing all the buttons.
Maybe brute forcing this, not the right way.
That's Uncle Winslow, Belvedere style. Uncle Winslow, Belvedere style.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
At Auntie's Choice, we think there is no freedom without freedom of choice. And you need all 10 flavors of Spectrum vodka in order to be free.
Every autonomous consumer needs both Borst, and I can't believe it's not Borst.
Can you truly say you are liberated without frozen, dried, smoked, and canned salt tuna fillets?
Be free, everyone!
Be free with Auntie's Choice.
Okay, back to business. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate
Not
from
friendly
Fairfield.
life form detected.
A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Purple berry crunch, sweet and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch. There's always time for purple berry crunch. Purple berry crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic than
Ready to waste on your command.
it's for you and for me. And as always, it is parasite free.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
Let's rock 'em.
Perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch. There's always time for purple berry crunch. Purple berry crunch, spelled with a K.
Confronting threat.
More authentic that way. Purple berry crunch is for you and for me. And as always, it is parasite free.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services. Our Recreate, Reclamation, and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose. A flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff
I'm about
of
to send
industrial
all of
facilities,
these guys
chemical
back.
plants,
They are making
slaughterhouses,
stealth so
and
hard.
stockyards. does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet, it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurry-Loafs will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we
That
created
is susceptible to danger.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
This one goes down to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real
Susceptible to danger.
How are you still upright over there? Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Comes to sweets, lunch, hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Efficient meals means we make more things.
You try to pass on sacred ground. I made up.
Damn.
Protect all teammates. Good night. Destined for paradise for
It did me in. Help me out.
moving to cover.
Force bristles poking our gums with their proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized bones means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Engaging hostile.
You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, work in the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open room temp.
Entering a conversational stage.
Right, nothing like stop serving a feral pork paste to boost
Ain't nothing there. I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at it.
yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory bags into my tummy. Who knew meat paste could taste so yummy?
Is that game? I don't know what it's called, but I remember playing it. Or a similar game to that.
Unless it's forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today. Don't be a shirker. Don't be a slug. Grab a can and get back on the job with Boar's Worst. Boar's Worst. It's not the worst unless it's Boar's Worst.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Pen Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial microwave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Pen Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic
I don't even know what that did.
waves over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you.
Well, enough of that, I suppose.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Arbiter Vanguard suit?
Force rockets. Force rockets.
I need lockpick 5.
Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. When you miss the call for chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Force rockets. When your tea is getting creamed and your winger's out of steam, recharge your tossball crew with Force rockets. Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Lockpick 5. I'll upgrade guns last. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, that's really good. Your modded weapon now deals bonus damage increasing based on your engineering skills.
With no hope of rescue soon.
Engineering 5. 10% damage.
When your ships adrift and lost,
Let's get this one.
start flying off. Why won't your mates when you've got Force rockets? Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Okay, so this is the Designator Revolver. Got tracing units on it. And the Rattler is still insanely strong.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more
Making them
music,
priority to
entertainment,
companion
news,
and increase the
product
damage they take.
placement.
Also increases weak spot damage in general. Yeah, we don't need that one. That one is
Under only
not
one
good.
circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline Scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in
Vambrace
neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals,
I mean, they
driving
are
profits.
different
And the Protectorate's
things.
console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter.
Arbiter armor.
He's supposed to be the
Arbiter
Sovereign's top
Vanguard
VP.
suit.
His muscle seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret
13
police,
armor
reportedly
is a
answer to him.
lot.
Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no
Whenever you
puzzle.
take damage in
When you
combat,
suss
gain
out the real
stacking critical
story,
chance
you will
reset
be the
after
first
landing
to
a critical
know.
hit or combat ends. Eh?
Now, on to other things. Now,
No.
here's a song to take your mind
not
off
that
your
good.
worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. But rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum fills.
Fine.
Two treats in one. A double.
God, I look stupid.
So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-bop. At home or at work, by the pack or the case. It's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today. Ba-do-wop. Ba-yada-bop. Ba-do-bop.
Yeah. You know what? Fine. Yeah, I don't want basic armor when I have better.
Oh, bubblegum, 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 bubblegum.
Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend.
Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum.
Okay. That was a really hard facility.
A double thriller, so make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles. Instead of boring old smoke. Blowing smoke bubbles. Blowing smoke bubbles.
Wow.
For flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top.
From that first smooth inhale
To the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims. Oh, bubblegum slims.
I want to try this gun.
Filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims. Try slims. Today won't stop
till the very last.
That was a song.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Okay, thank you.
To celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. This one always makes me...
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any changes reported. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell him. But I do love bids. Come on, Frank.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust Ganty's chemical purge is for better than natural cures. Oh, live, dog, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, live, dog, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom.
Yeah, a lot of these are just not worth stealing. Oh, really? This radio station's so good.
Think about the damage those crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your prep. Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
Personal, like, traded some wages not to have to deal with saltwater for a while is just fine by me. The residue is more than it might irritate.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop. Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
Yeah, so far it's just like a massive cliffside, so we can't really go over there anyways. So even though this looks like a big open world map thing, it's more linear than you expect. Well, it's more closed off, not linear. It's more closed off than you expect. Which is exactly how I like my open world games. I prefer sandboxy more than open world.
Next up, the real reason wireless free Arcadia exists.
Or would theme park be a better word? I think theme park would be a better word. Basically, it tells you where to go. It kind of generally gestures for you to go in this direction for fun stuff. And you go there and you find fun stuff. Honestly, really good.
Featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets.
And then you scatter some random shit on the side, just in case people go there. Just to make them feel good when they do discover something. Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Moving on. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco. That's tobacco.
I'm confused. Do you just walk over them and they get instantly die with this gun? Metallic amplifier.
That's tobacco. Smoke out tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
Tobacco.
Favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and a friend.
There's sewer. I don't know what these are, but I'm grabbing them.
On this episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the battle-worn planetoid of Eden. Auntie's invasion is currently in process.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP
Oh my god,
of
there's
Xenobiological
actually a
Exploitation.
cave.
For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards.
Oh god, this commercial.
Don't spill a drop of that arachnid discharge.
Or ad.
And what each animal
Yeah, same thing,
brings to the
right?
table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Adrena Time. Work harder, not smarter. I'm on Paradise Island, on the Elysium moon of Eden. A scenic piece of real estate, if you don't mind the occasional minefield. Pardon our dust. We'll spruce up the place once our takeover's done. For now, let's turn our attention to this episode's Leviathan crustacean, the Crabble. Think of Crabbles as the star wingers of the animal kingdom, but with goring horns and bottomless bellies. They're omnivorous, a 10-bit word that means everything's on the menu. From your head to your boots. Not a pleasant way to go. Here on Eden, we find a few breeds. The Hammerclaw is a hull-headed rascal. Lives up to its name.
Yeah, I'll explore that later.
Up close. The Bullet Claw breed
Right now, I
loves
want to go
plasma from its
inside.
claw joints. They'll get you coming and going. You'll find various breeds adapted to their environments across Arcadia.
Who goes there?
Story when loading up for a hunt. Consider
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
My security team tells me we'll find a herd of Hammerclaws on yonder beach. Let's go.
Step aside. I'm approved to enter.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
That would explain the toxic cloud billowing overhead.
How observant of you. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Rings and hygiene products. Fat lot of good that does you in the field.
You're free to pass, stranger.
Resourceful types can shuck Crabbles for their shells and plasma glands. Good crafting fixins. You're limited only by your ingenuity and risk tolerance for being clawed to pieces. I've had enough of that for one hunt. So with that, I raise a glass of Anti-Fizzo's Crabble juice and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
Oh.
Next up, something else. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, taste the sandwich you want to eat.
Jesus. Why is this so good? Why is this radio station so good?
It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be beat. Best of all, Sandwich made with crab makes a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
Okay. I kind of want to go in and down here. I guess in and up here.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
No one sent me. I'm just passing through.
Good. Then it's not too late for you to turn back. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
Egads! You might have a legitimate cause for alarm. Thank you, my friend.
You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble.
Right. Thanks for the warning. You know, I just realized I'm wearing the Arbiter Vanguard suit. And yet,
almost decent. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
and yet they're not treating me differently. Which is kind of sad.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's
All
Choice.
that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
On stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
Are you the shopkeep?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Let's look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
Let's see what you have for sale.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste.
Open vendor. Initiate commerce.
Does that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default commands. Initiating commerce.
Cool.
No worries, no stress, num rum. Relax with success, num rum. Num rum. Taste more and feel less, num rum. No worries, no stress.
I want the pet. What is this one? Fire depleted uranium rounds cause target to progressively take more damage from this weapon. Can also fire longer in tactical time dilation. Auto mechanicals will take no damage instead become overcharged. Sounds fun.
You need a neck up anesthetic.
Mm.
Taste more and feel less numb rum. No worries, no stress, numb rum. Relax the success.
Oh. Well. Yeah, you run through money like water if you buy everything. Which I intend to do. So.
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
I take it something happened with the older quartermaster?
Passed during the attack. Had his face melted clean off by this weird goo. And he was one of the lucky ones. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
I noticed you haven't paid the same price.
When the attack unfolded, I was fixing the automechanicals who laid down their gears in our defense. Our leaders failed to do the same, which makes them more cowardly than an automech. I did my part to uphold the Protectorate. Can they say the same? Now what'll it be?
I'll talk to you later.
All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work, but perfection requires iteration, as the Marshal says. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need. Glad to oblige.
Okay.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption,
See you soon, I
you'll
hope.
hear wireless-free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit.
Uninitialized key card?
No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job.
Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have and defend.
Yeah, just staring through that wall, dude.
Are those far from
You'll
my
be
office?
fine.
Wise to get that large gas cloud on wide berth. I don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough
Welcome. Glad to
negative
have you back.
reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO
Oh,
is
these guys
watching
left.
over your shoulder.
I didn't realize they move around. I hope they didn't come back out here.
Bye now.
Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Ah, there he is.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Earlier, Was that you arguing with the local marshal?
I'm afraid so, and you were wise not to get involved. The marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
So blame the Zeranium gas. Sounds like the damage is already done.
Brigadier Montelli does not accept excuses, and he does not tolerate failure. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Where can I buy some supplies?
You want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through, under the Marshal's office. She'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
Bye.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
May be high. One day I know you'll be mine. Till then I will be. There's nothing I wouldn't do. I've been yearning and yearning for all of you.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need
Burst
in
light
one place.
pistol. Fire 4 shots.
You, but I could use something
Each doing 34 damage.
now, like this.
20 damage.
Round the year of 55,
on
Old Towshetty Prime, a mile beneath the methane ice, way down in the mine, some sugar little smoke, forgot the hatch was closed, the blast knocked off the miner's block, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for.
I got a lot of those, huh?
glow on a tidally locked moon. Some greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant gloom. Brown sludge flooded the place. The vat manager chanced a taste. He didn't survive, but now he's got instant bar slow pace. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose part of the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
Was that worth a pick? Maybe.
Fiscal year to kick workers into gear. And he asked for a new stim that keeps minds crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their praise. Presenting lift off laxative Accidents happen.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Stay true, outsider.
Progress costs an arm a leg, sometimes even more. But that's what your auto dog discounts for. Accidents happen, it's part of the job.
Oh, a new arrival. Oh, and what's this? You, I dare say, are exhibiting clear signs of Zeranium exposure, stranger. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
Sure.
First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium?
I walked into it.
Simply can't live without.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food adjacent.
I wandered to a cloud of Zeranium gas, not sure exactly where.
I'll mark it down as haphazard meandering then. All too common these days. More dangerous than one might think. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
I feel reasonably fine, all things considered.
Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality. There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
You mentioned Zeranium. Can you tell me anything about it?
Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
How do I keep from getting Zeranium poisoning?
Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from Zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
What exactly is Zeranium?
Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy, but once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined Zeranium is used to power nearly all major protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause Zeranium crystals to explode.
Tell me about its dangers.
Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses 2 risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand.
How long would someone survive in a cloud of gas?
The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with?
I'll leave you.
Well, look who it is. What is it this time? Don't have much to spare.
No, they'll never, ever.
Oh, goody.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite complete, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my terms are quite straightforward.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Well, I'm not exactly a Zeranium specialist either, but I'll do what I can for a price.
Speak with Delphinia Bryant. She needs all the support she can get, and I'll spare no resources on this particular problem. Her invention, once operational, will provide you a shield from the worst of the Zeranium. Her workshop is just past our clinic. Once you have the shield, see me about the leak. I'll give you all the details.
What caused the Zeranium leak?
What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Auntie's choice, of course. A chance shot hit the wrong pipe early into their assault. Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged and beset with behavioral problems. Further damage soon occurred.
The facility shielding and failsafes were far from perfect, Marshal.
True, the facility was disrupted, but it was not undone. The Protectorate saw to that. When disorder looms its ugly head, the Protectorate relies on its people to maintain and restore that order.
How's the situation?
The situation is deteriorating rapidly, and I need that gas leak fixed. Otherwise, my automechs might as well be paperweights. While I trust that Brigadier Montelli has everything well in hand, that assurance does not alleviate the grim tidings felt in the pit of my bowels. Loyalty and instinct run hand in hand. I'm a Protectorate man, after all. So why should I be ill at ease, despite our stalwart chain of command and dependable kin at the helm? No matter. My unease is nothing when measured against the strength of the Protectorate.
What can you tell me about this place?
This facility's purpose is the maintenance of automechanicals. When the war kicked off, it became a military asset, and I am its second steward. The old staff should have laid down their lives to repel Auntie's choice. For their failure of loyalty and grit, they were punished, and rightly so. Now, their burden is mine, but I won't allow my unit to suffer the same fate.
All right.
When you drink Purple Bear tequila.
Say, looking for not sure. We should get any closer.
Niles, calm down. You didn't even walk into it.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring. It has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
I almost clicked that. Stopped myself.
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
You must be the scientist the Marshal mentioned, the one working on a shield device.
Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
I could always expedite your work in exchange for something in return.
Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with uranium gas?
Guess you aren't too busy to talk after all.
I haven't time to prattle unnecessarily, no. But my current project is of utmost importance. An active discussion is sometimes known to lead to a breakthrough. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Sounds useful. How's that coming?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Well, make it worth my while, and I can be of assistance.
Bits? Is that what this is about? Assist me in bringing the device to completion, and I should have enough material to fashion an additional prototype for you. I imagine a protective field that screens all manner of environmental hazards, not to mention bullets, blades, and other injurious miscellanea, might be of use in one's travels. But if you're unmoved or apathetic for some witless, unsensical reason, I'm sure I can find a way to make it all work eventually.
Your shield does sound pretty handy. I'm in.
Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray uranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a uranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense uranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Does the gas need to be from the hangar? Wouldn't any uranium gas do?
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
So this is dangerous. I'm in danger?
Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
My God. Voice acting, character animation, and design. All great, dude. So good to talk to people in this game.
Congratulations. Lumbago.
Warning. Agent. Irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit gaseous cloud immediately.
Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Ah, you're back. And you've been cavorting with Zeranium again by the looks of things.
Well, I could use some medical treatment.
Certainly, there is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials.
50?
You
Maybe
know where
another
to
time.
find me.
I'll talk to you later. On its way to the rooftops.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless from Arcadia. As you are all well aware, the opening salvos of our liberation of Eden were wildly successful. Fairfield captured, Westport hobbled, the list goes on. By concentrating on high-value targets, we capably avoided spreading our forces.
If you need something, kindly make it quick.
We will continue to employ. Case in point, even though the Automech Repair Center has been successfully
Wonder what to use that for.
repair automechs, several patrols have since...
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
I've collected the sample as requested.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
A catalytic amplifier should do the trick.
Capital deduction. Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
I'm guessing the locals weren't keen on parting with the rare component.
You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Oh. I got one myself, right here.
Oh, superb. I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on. Just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Okay, I'll let him know.
You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
Oh.
Be the you that you would be if you were any better.
My erstwhile assistant returns. To what do I owe the... Until a more...
can I do for you this time?
Delphina, finish your device. I've got a working prototype right here.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
What was an argument about with your chief mechanist?
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak. What can I do for you this time?
Them on some moral graves. Make them buy our corporate ways. Convince them and increase your sway. Make them do what we say. I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I'm worried about reprisals when dealing with my friends. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the bastards. She said,
Skills and perks.
Kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
she said,
You passively jam auto-mechanical, reducing the speed which they detect you, making it easier to sneak by them. You also gain small bonus to critically hit them. Oh, yeah. That's just so obvious.
My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. And he quickly penned.
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual personal responsibility. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Drink it down.
Oh. Just in case I can't hack that. Cool.
Red and green and black and blue. Yellow, violet. Spectrum makes you smile. Drink it down. Pick it up, plug it down. Fizzle, 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 Spectrum vodka.
So I sabotage it, right?
Sequencing attack strategy.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Woo! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd waits for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand-make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Why would I go over here? Oh, just in case I can't hack the elevator.
Seeking error. Pathing impacted by rubble. Please go around. I mean, we're not joining the protectorate. Which is why I'm sabotaging everything.
Susceptible to danger.
Good lord. Okay.
it fair? Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud, well, would it that we swear?
Why you mark these as stealing? No one is here to like, whatever.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best price? Because Auntie knows best.
Okay, back to the business. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
She's just the best choice.
What is it? I'm a little busy. And most of my underlings are out with this uranium poisoning.
You've let yourself slide.
Delphina is looking for a catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
There has to be some other way to get a catalytic amplifier.
If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since. I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear.
Oh, what if I just kill the dragoon here and send you after the second one?
First, that would undoubtedly destroy the catalytic amplifier. Second, everyone here would turn their guns on you.
Compelling. Much to think about.
You do that. Good hunting. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
What have you done? The uranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever.
Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness.
Do you want me to fix it again, or...
No, touch nothing, do nothing. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid.
You okay?
With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more will the pleasant wine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble servitude.
Wow. You're really taking this hard.
Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. Its resources stripped bare, leaving nothing of the beauty we've cultivated over long years. As our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus, harmony will be lost, and chaos will reign. Praise will give way to slogans, duty to greed, honor to contractual obligation. Freaks and worse will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their superficial and petty ambitions.
By the law, this has to be a record of some kind.
And with the island's fall, I
He's
have
going.
dealt a crippling
He's
blow
going.
to the Protectorate itself. Our foes will use this place as a stepping stone. eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots. And it will all be my fault. I'll be remembered, if any of us is, as the one who lost it all.
Is it over? Do you get all that out of your system?
Yes, I suppose I have. Now please, leave me be.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
4,500. Oh my god.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. Auntie's the bestest choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy.
Look at a few courts slow, Commander.
I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by
Commencing
documenting the
combat-related
process.
activities.
Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boy, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can
Not
take
walking
shelter on
this
the
off.
rocks. Praise the
Stand me
sun.
back up.
We made it. Halt! Everyone quiet. Noise. Oh shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A! Ah!
Oh, rip. Freaking crabbles, dude. No, seriously though? These looks delicious, and I want to eat them. There's one of the smaller ones. I feel like the smaller ones are easily catch. I can just pick it up by a shell and they can't do anything to me.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Just bits of scraps, nothing complete. Can I ask why?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What exactly are you trying to convert your Automechs to?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Such is the way of war.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? I need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Where was this convoy of mech headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
At this point, would it matter if I was?
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Were these all damaged by Auntie's attack?
Yes and no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Auntie's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies.
Top brass sources ordered their commander see it sorted in short order. Well, a brief while ago, our field agents
Could they have been killed by wild creatures and dragged off?
The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be crabbles. But the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand.
You mean the same automechs which were desperately trying to replace parts for?
Well, yes, the one and the same. Ah, I see your point there. Not so easy to cull crabbles without operational automechs.
Been a pleasure, but I have to go.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
That's you and there's no doubt. Faster, gonna keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high, wake with confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and throw it.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here.
Okay, so there are two things here that we can go and do, and then we can probably hop on this wave wall and circle around the entire dang thing. Oh, nope, doesn't look like we can. Oh, right, never mind. Homicidally irritable employee.
Our severance package.
Unfriendly in combat range. Fortifying. Vital.
Ongoing negotiations.
Prepare this unit, and it will strive to perform better in the future.
In the black, don't be wrong, better. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. Cause you is, that's your USP.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Glossolalia. I don't know about you, but I could use something a
Not
little
getting up without help, Commander.
now, like this.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. I don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Poorest worst, oh poorest worst. It's not the worst unless it's poorest worst. Poorest worst, oh poorest worst. Grab a can today. Meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient meals means we make more bits. Poorest worst, oh poorest worst. It's not the worst unless it's poorest worst. Poorest worst, oh poorest worst. Grab a can today.
Attention. This lab technician is deceased. Interrogation unavailable. Recommended course of action. Access nearby terminal for more information.
Thank you.
Proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized bone means so to crack and crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action. Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So, when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of horse roast. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor.
Very interesting.
From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory vats into my tummy. Who knew meat paste could taste so yummy? Poorest worst, oh poorest worst. It's not the worst unless it's poorest worst. Poorest worst, oh poorest worst. Grab a can today.
Where's my boy damn cover? Consider yourself formally dismissed. Hunkering down. Going to have to ask, where's my boy damn cover?
Don't be a shirker. Don't be a shirker. Grab a can. I'm going back on the job with Boar's Worst. Boar's Worst. It's not the worst unless it's Boar's Worst.
Over prepare. Missing only a shot or two doesn't matter. You've already reloaded. If you ever let your weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time. But all your guns now hold more ammo. No.
Screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great.
That means using automatic weapons will be like a pain in the ass, and I'm not doing that.
Tastes good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin. Right. Moving on. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Hey, you there! Distinguishes you from the average oaf?
Well, look no further.
Engaging hostile weapons.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Commander, watch your vitals! Let's flash it before my eyes, Commander. Revive me. Back.
Your who's who, and the smell is just as impressive too. Anything smaller is for nincompoops. These belvederes ain't your grandma shoes. Their Wentworth stouts, nothing else will do. And if you're an up and comer, you should try one too. You'll never want to be without an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
Unsanitary conditions detected.
Really? I would have never guessed dismembered body parts everywhere were unsanitary. What an absolute shocker.
That's Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since your arrival.
You're tuned to wireless-free Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
You there?
When we here at Wireless-Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right
Could it
now,
be?
in this batch.
You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Omid Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
You want me as your new assistant? Employee here don't seem to survive that long.
Yes, tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates. I will trust you not to make light of such heart-rending events. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
I need to know the specifics before I need to agree to anything.
Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
How would we go about formulating a cure?
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Seems like the easiest way based on the essential I assume you have around the lab.
Just so. You seem no stranger to this type of work, eh? Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
What do I need to do?
We'll need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
The old sample aren't good enough. I could probably scrape up some of the goo.
Fresh spores will be key in the formulation of an antidote, as will the particulars and analysis from the expedition. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will.
I'll be off.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime. My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate.
I play all the findings from the expedition.
Most excellent. All you need to do now is collect spore samples from Red Spire. Hurry along then. My kill-crazed comrades aren't simply going to cure themselves.
Taste more and feel less numb. No worries, no stress, numb rum. Relax with success, numb rum. Numb rum. Taste more and feel less.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Numb rum. Relax with success, numb rum.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless
All the way over there?
Arcadia,
Bro.
official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia.
All
Anti-Clear
right.
here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed
Let's
a
go collect
lot
red
of
spore
hooey about all of
samples.
us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start anew.
Entering computational state.
Embrace freedom, revel in choice.
And now, back to it. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic
Oh
agent.
god, that means all of the Raptidons here.
Is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no. Oh, okay. We need to run now!
We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
Rubber candy.
That's tobacco.
Before that cough and bothers you.
No kill like overkill. That right, buddy? Isn't that right?
Samples acquired. This quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
That's tobacco. Smoke out tobacco. It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
Incendiary triple shotgun. Hell yeah. Alright, fine.
So smoke that candy. As tobacco. Favorite candy. It's tobacco. Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and
Okay, so we have to put points into some of these. Lockpick, engineering, and let's go with medical.
That's tobacco. Your favorite candy. That's tobacco. You want your candy. It's tobacco. Delicious candy. It's tobacco.
Oh, I need pickpocket.
That's tobacco.
Pickpocket is significantly faster, and you gain a bonus sneak attack damage based on your lockpicking skill. What?
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear wireless
Perk Farm Enthusiast.
advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
You can activate this, gain the ability to take a deep breath when using medical inhaler. Using
All Auntie's Choice employees, we're
Farm
receiving word of a
Enthusiast
mishap at the audacious
crash
Advances
recovery.
Research
While
Lab.
crashing, you continuously regenerate a small amount of HP. That's insane.
Experimental agent.
Tamed creatures now permanently tamed.
Currently sealed
That's
inside,
insane.
specifically requesting assistance. People with medical training preferred. He adds, quote, please be mindful of any murderously aggressive personnel on your way in. They are not
Okay, so I
accountable
need
for their
caustic
actions. Past
researcher.
them, find me within the silo, unquote.
Yeah,
Good
I need
luck,
some of
Supervisor
these.
Ormsby, and any hapless medical specialist who answers this call. The Audacious Advances Lab, you'll no doubt recollect, is on the east side of the island, on the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Oh, that's pretty good.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims.
I'm gonna get manual reset.
Tobacco sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy.
Oh, I can go across right here. Just jump, double jump to each of these rocks. So I don't have to go across the bridge if I don't want to. I can also go across right here now that I have the shielding.
It's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today. Ba-do-wop, ba-ya-da-ba, ba-do-bop, do-wop, ba-ya-da-da-da-da, do. Ba-do, ba-do, ba-do-wop, do-bop, bop, 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 do-do-do, ba-do-ya, ba-ba-do-ba-do-wop, ba-ba-do-wop.
I mean, we already killed so many people here. So I don't think it matters much anymore.
My most favorite, least
I have the data cartridge and the spore.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Good thing more spores were available so close by.
Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market.
Hmm. You seem downright enthralled with this chemical agent.
Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Ah, there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will begin a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
One day, I know you'll be mine. Someday, perhaps I'll own 2. For now, I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and earning for you.
Yeah, use my own knowledge to make it better.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Yes, in fact, I made a few enhancements to your rather pedestrian instructions.
Really? Well, who knew I was working with such a professional? Now place the antidote into the slot. Once I insert it into the air filter, well, genius like you can figure it out. When backup arrives and releases me, I'll run a tally of all here who survived. Not to boast, but I'd say this wildly dangerous experimental agent was quite effective. You can be sure that management and I will see it's put to good use. I may even get a promotion off this.
Let us get over with.
Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
There's nothing I wouldn't do. I've been yearning and yearning for all of
Okay. Honestly, pretty good. Oh.
Next up, the real reason wireless free
They're no longer
advertising.
Auntie's Choice
Mind your own business
delicious
interests.
new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
That was funny.
Bar is made from
Okay.
the finest coagulated
Let's get to
slurry of both
town.
animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
I don't think that platform has anything for me.
Extra bar to share with a chum.
Can't even see how I get over there normally.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Purple-berry crunch is crispy and sweet. Perfect for
Oh,
breakfast.
it revealed the whole thing to me. Okay. Before I go in there, which is obviously where I'm supposed to be,
Confronting
that's a lot of gravel.
your gallery unit requires service.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. Don't make me bury another agent!
Resuming hostilities.
Perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch. There's always time for purple-berry crunch. Purple-berry crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way. Purple-berry crunch is for you and for me, and is always in
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe
So much
easy
healing.
once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
We haven't found another secret in a while, and our observation is pretty damn high.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. It's for better than natural cures. Oh, live off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, live off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Take your raptor in the slipstream.
Yeah, that's an okay one.
Don't be in a rut, 'cause stuff is stuck in your gut and brings you the pill that fixes all your ills. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with impressive speed.
There's a lot in this house. So much purple berry crunch. Did this man die of diabetes? Because I feel like that's what he died from. There's so much sugar here.
Stuck on the ground. Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. Far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slip.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? You may have heard Auntie knows better than nature. Auntie offers over 1,000 different products in over 100 different
Ooh,
brands.
another security
Offers
box.
Disease, predation, pestilence, and nasty little biting insects.
Can't wait to get back to the ship and see all of them.
Auntie knows best. Choose
Hopefully I have
Auntie's
enough to
Choice.
open them all.
Okay, back to business. Now, here's a song
Unlikely.
to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptors or some such.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Force Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today.
Oh,
Miss the cough or chow, but you want to eat something now. You're go for lunch with force rockets.
I don't know.
When your team is getting creamed and your winner's out of steam, recharge your tossball crew.
I still like the gold rim hat though. I'll keep this, I suppose.
Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Yeah, not bad. That's 88 damage. This is 72 damage? Alright, that's soda that I just drank. Or, not soda, food. Making me want to go to sleep.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Oh my god.
It was a great idea.
I'm very tired.
Stuff for the taking
Oh
around
shit.
here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprite race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Oh god.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment,
This looks like the
and
place.
the latest from the front
No,
line.
I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon
Auntie's
Point.
Choice, improving lives
Somebody's
through
here.
unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Valued underlings, your anti needs to
Howdy, Zed.
spark some
You look-
combustion under a few
Well.
listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Aster Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Aster. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of
You always put your hands on other people's things.
See if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
As executive drainage manager in Recreant Reclamation's
You're a doctor. You should know how important exercise is.
And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off?
there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management. I'd like to highlight assistant
Yes, as a matter of fact, I was Niall's commander back in the day, briefly.
So you're the one responsible for the severity of Niall's injuries. You ordered him to remain behind on a fruitless recovery effort.
ruins of you like a constellation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant.
Hey, he still had 2 working limbs.
Way to see the tank half full there, Commander.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Is watching over your shoulder because I probably am. Bye now.
We're working together to save Arcadia. A cause I assume you support.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistricians process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crabble 'cause it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crabwich.
You're being a little ungenerous. I'm sure Niall has his reasons for staying away.
Did he now? Please, enlighten me.
Reckon I've got this, Commander. No need to bring in the reserve just yet. I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Maybe you need to rethink Niles' offer for help.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
What was the info they passed along?
It has to do with the location of a vault rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say for now.
Well, I'm in if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Well, I haven't found a way to reach Rock Station yet, so it might take a while.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul.
Well, I have some questions before I go.
I'll answer what I can.
How did a Protectorate doctor end up turning rebel fighter?
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
About your stint in mental refreshment.
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
Okay, but can you tell me about your neighbors?
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
Can't imagine the feelings mutual.
Animals can sometimes prove more compassionate than their more evolved counterparts. I afford the Crabbles their space, and they afford me mine.
By neighbors, I was referring to Westport.
Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Thanks, that's all I need to know.
I've known all Arcadia as the uncomplicated loon. And my dear, you know my terms. They are really quite straightforward. Oh yes, everybody
everybody knows that I am indeed a loner. Be sure my reigns will never.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Susceptible.
Offended you?
But the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loan. And my
Bro, we have so much. And I just don't use it for anything.
Though my deals aren't quid pro quo and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Pen Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial macrowave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Pen Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary
Fine, we'll put
permanent
tracing
damage to
units on
eyes,
it.
teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you. Right. Moving on. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Shake the cup, hey, that's what I forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
Why do I want to sabotage the water supply?
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the purple bread worm with purple berry tequila.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
A fine quote. My favorite is, we must rout all disruptive factors and invasive elements. Subject to the most exalted vigilance.
All fulfill our duty to the
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink.
And these people are so brainwashed that as long as you're taking stuff with confidence, they don't believe that you're stealing. Because they're like, oh, it must have been done for a reason. Crazy.
On this episode of Big Game Hunter, we go bug hunting on the Elysium moon of Dorado.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards.
Oh, this might be where we put in the indoctrination thingy, so that we can like make them loyal to whatever that town is called. The mayor. I guarantee that's what it is.
But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Game Hunter. Brought to you by
The matriarch and sovereign chose appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrott.
No need for all that, Charlton. I know your brand loyalty lies with Auntie's choice. Same.
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
I am familiar with them, yet remain intrigued.
Why, they are certainly inspiring. There's this one character who just laughs at danger, says he hand makes his own luck. Is that not the grandest thing you ever heard? You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
I am deeply involved in all manner of clandestine effort.
How I've waited to hear those words. Anything I might help with at present?
I met with Minister Milver Street, the director of those advertisements you adore.
Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
Naturally. He wants you to come work for him and help sway others to move to Fairfield.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
Blast off this bug-infested rock. So with that, I raise a glass of Spectrum Red.
A true get up and go center would jump at the chance.
Hate to dash everyone's hopes. Suppose I am still part of the herd.
Fair enough.
Of course. Toodaloo. Hey there, go-getter. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils?
Who else in town do you consider important?
As a recent convertee to Auntie's Choice, I'd be honored to share my maverick individualist perspective. Well, I can tell you someone who thinks he's important. Pinckney. Ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been crying day and night about that generator. If anything happens to that thing, I worry for his mind.
Hold that thought. I'll be back.
Of course. Toodaloo. Hey there, go-getter.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
All right, let's see what you got.
Initiating.
We are bound to inform you that you have entered a
Oh my god. $3,000 knife? $3,000 kniff? I want a $3,000 kniff.
Try, never settle for less. Do what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the good shit, better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment, plus content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Okay. Yeah, I'll buy these.
We appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection.
Hey there, go-getter.
Subject to the most exalted vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty to the protectorate. We're all in this together.
Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice.
How empty are the lives of Auntie's subjects that they need to rely on consumerism to find meaning?
Auntie is the best choice.
To inform on a neighbor is a blessing. It says. I'm still waiting for a few thank yous.
It's Auntie's choice.
No, I just feel sad. It's even in their name.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time. Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
Oh, you fixed them. Good job.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. Auntie's the bestest choice.
Broadcasting only the most
Why do you keep breaking down every 2 seconds?
and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia.
I can't take the watermelon? Why?
A direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors
Boneless,
would have
skinless
you believe we're
rat.
unscrupulous
Ew.
interlopers intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave.
Okay, we only got the main building left now.
Community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start anew. Join us.
Racing
Embrace
unit.
freedom.
Explosive
Revel in
rounds.
choice. Auntie's Choice.
Now upward and onward.
I don't want tracing units on a revolver. It's too slow for that.
Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. But we probably ought to tell you there's a side element or two.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets.
Oh, we got two Auntie's Choice light things. Oh, but they're unique, so I'll keep them.
Bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Sorry. One more thing, additional ailments include
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild days, scrumpox, general malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means.
I don't have any knife stuff? Crazy.
Rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the
This is a gigantic building, by the way.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's Choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
May you realign with the paradigm.
Oh, great.
Under only one circumstance will wireless careless free
My body is
Arcadia
covered in burns acquired in battle during the attack.
So now,
The only
hear
I
this
wish I could
gingerbread
program an
protector
automech to feel
territory.
these feelings I'm
Like
feeling.
Scuttlebutt has it,
You know,
the Sovereign
instead.
is missing in action. He's
Well,
supposedly
it's
their
infected.
great front leader,
That stone
yet he
arrives
has
soon, we'll have to
disappeared
start
from public
cutting.
view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day cutting deals,
All right,
driving
let's talk to the
profits,
doc.
and the
You
Protectorate's
walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
police reportedly answered to him.
What the void happened here?
You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
Shame. Best of luck.
All right. Well, don't let me keep you.
You didn't ask for my help, so...
Right now, the paradigm...
So that water purifier down there, I can break it.
Who would guess that tasty flesh was found down in a sewer?
Hey, buddy.
Right, Chris, really gotta try 'em. We plug a scratches on a track, then smash 'em flat and fry 'em.
Why can I not pet that thing? It looks disgusting, but I still want to pet it.
Sprite crisp, 1000% germ free. Cause nothing survives when it's flash fried at 405 degrees.
Greetings. It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
And just how is the protectorate the guiding light for humanity?
Our society was built from the bedrock up through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all, unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
But I could use something a little more upbeat right about now, like this.
Does everyone feel that way? What are the people at the bottom of your society?
They love it as much as I. We care for everyone. Why, we've even eradicated the drudgery of manual labor through our perfection of auto-mechanical technology. That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking
Oh
our
my
mechs
God.
to do tasks
That's
beyond their
rad.
initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Wait, did I miss a memorandum? What do you need to a reprieve for anyways?
Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcement we're obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me to paraphrase. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs.
Such judgment seems unnecessarily cruel.
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Half the town presently underwater. No getting around that.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try.
Oh, I have some parts right here, but we need to discuss compensation.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
I need to wait into the Vox relay. Don't ask me why.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
All right, here you go.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
All right, about my reward.
Yes, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
Yes. And I consider them the height of fashion.
Wouldn't know much about that, but you'll find they serve a practical purpose here. With them equipped, you'll traverse that path with relative ease. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's something else I need you to do. Something that would save many lives.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
And here I thought stretch goals were more on brand for Auntie's choice.
Look, let's save ourselves some arguing. You've already helped me. I will grant you the writ. You can ignore my request, fine, but you'll at least hear me out. The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
What do you want me to do about it? Kill him?
Regrettably, yes. Yes, I do. I have given the matter much thought and can see no other way around it. I may have been branded a traitor, but I remain loyal to Protectorate ideals, which he has abandoned. Brigadier Montelli is a stain on the Protectorate's good name, and every moment he remains in charge at the Vox Relay diminishes us further.
Sounds like a plan, Vigilant.
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
Wait. You don't think this is gonna work, do you?
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of Protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
Oh, wow. Okay.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
Farewell.
Hey there, go. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secret Oh, my assigned profession once was automectalier, but wonder of wonders, I was reassigned. Did you know that could happen? I did not. Vigilant Hogarth tasked me to maintain the morale of other subjects by reading inspiring words from the Sovereign. I have become quite practiced at it. Of course. Toodaloo. Hey there, go-getter.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
He was very welcoming, in fact.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
So you're saying you're underqualified for the job?
Not exactly. All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which are a fair amount more complex. It's just, subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I'm happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Speaking of Vigilant Hogarth, what's your take?
I think he's bearing up admirably given recent events. Which, of course, are completely fine, and we are all in no way concerned about. The system being resilient and all. Hogarth's reliable as the Arcadian sun. I mean, I know it'll burn out in about 12 billion years and all, but considering our meager lifespan, that's plenty dependable enough for me. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides.
Sure must be hard keeping this place running.
Much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. If that generator goes, for instance, doubt I have means to fix it. We lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course.
Any thoughts on the other residents?
Curativist Row is a fine sort. Pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that wine-trot fellow. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess.
What exactly involved in reprogramming automechs?
Well, mechs do all the heavy work for us in the Protectorate. Just like each of us, each type of mech has their assigned specialty. Takes a little doing, but you can readjust them. A combat mech can be reconfigured to oversee comestible distribution, for instance. Or mine or harvest crops. All you need is the know-how to retool their subroutines. And the right parts. Plenty of parts. Granted, reprogrammed mechs are never as efficient as those specially made for a role, but they get by, eventually. After a fashion.
Best be on my way.
Outsider.
And that is everything. Use the crash ship to reach the Vox relay. Oh, I knew that was a path. I knew it. I'm probably not going to go that way first, though. Excogitation Chapel. Oh yeah, that's the sprat thingy. What is this? Propaganda? Okay. Oh, right. Sovereign Spire. I think going here and then going back is faster, maybe. Comic books. I gotta turn in comic books.
Keep your bit stack in the black, don't be a rum-leach debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. Cause you is the Jersey whiskey.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia. Featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Hey.
Greetings. Something new to report?
I got some more of your comic books.
Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
A brief while ago, our field agents exacerbated the problem further. Hazardous gas plumes have proliferated the area,
Greetings.
making
Something new to report?
damn near impossible.
Return.
Easily suppose this signifies utter failure
Okay.
on the part of their commander.
What do we
and
need?
only
We
hope
are
it signals the
hacking,
imminent end of his
observing,
command.
and gun. Okay.
Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real
Yeah, I can see why it's
standout
going to be really hard to
Assuming you
max out
have
any of those
taste,
now.
You surely will as
It's
well.
fine. Hacking, observing, and gun.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and revenue. Every last bit of my way.
Guns with automatic or burst fire deal increased damage the more you fire.
Every last bit that I save is intended.
This bonus resets after swapping weapon or not firing for a few seconds and has a cap of 100%.
The cost may be high.
Marksman rifle, pistols, and sniper rifles have increased weapon range and weak spot damage. That's insane. Scrap that.
Someday perhaps I'll own 2. For now I'll take one that's brand new. Cause I'm yearning and yearning. For you.
Can't believe
Hey.
some of those air on this planet's strange. Stimulant gases. Don't like it.
No stimulant gases?
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income?
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I got schematics, but your business partner, I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
I thought you were marketing geniuses. Who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
What about these personal plasma thrusters? Guess they're an old protectorate technology.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Okay. Here's a bounty.
Every time I think these riffs got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar?
Hey, at least you got customers.
Well, don't you look thirsty for fulfillment and value. Welcome back to... Oh, what was it again?
Absent-minded.
Right. Absent-minded. What'll it be, stranger?
All right, let's show me what you got.
Reckon so. Here's what we've got.
Salutations, Arcadia. Anti-Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed
Blood and bile are covered under our standard sanitation tax.
We won't have a problem.
I must ask you to hold still.
Would have you believe we're
I thought I smelled gunpowder and blood. Hello again. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require.
Medical supplies?
My stimulant.
from the truth. Listen to your aunties. They say they offer you
grab those.
direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At
Whoever
Anti's
fixes-
choice, we respect
fixes
the
this rift
individual.
problem is
We're
definitely-
providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally,
Getting a whole side suite with an Elysium view in head office
and start anew.
already.
Join us, embrace freedom, revel in choice. Auntie's choice.
And now, back to it. I don't know
They
about
do
you,
just
but I could
respawn.
use something a little
Huh.
more upbeat right about now. Like this.
I really should just give myself infinite. Money. You even have knife stuff? No. Not really. Oh no, there are nice stuff. Sentry blade.
Yes, I am the uncomplicated loner.
Okay.
If there's a cost you can't complete,
Shock barrel and tracing unit.
won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need.
Emergency stop, short round burst. Big red button, crit chance. Critical hits from this weapon stun automechs. Has 120-second cooldown. This is a repeating rifle? Oh. Okay, let's see here. Shock barrel. Yeah, honestly, I am never using anything other than this for this type of gun. It's just not happening. We're just gonna sell them all. Like, I can switch that silencer out for literally anything. And now we got the emergency stop, so we don't need this. That's a machine gun though. We got this, so we don't need this.
And to keep things simple, you can be sure that my rates will never.
Okay.
No, they'll never, ever be lowered.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service.
Breakdown. Hold to break down everything. Good God, that's so many things. Okay. Now we sell. Okay. And then we buy. I want to buy knife stuff. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. Doesn't particularly matter. Let's give myself 30,000.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department.
Cool. Wow, we got so many recipes. Wait, do we have smoke grenade? We do now.
Welcome, welcome. See any? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Like they say,
That's tobacco. That's tobacco.
welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Describes the fun.
Mods. Actually, like, emergency deflectors.
That's tobacco. That's tobacco.
We have every type of barrel. We have every type of add-on. and optics and grip and attacks. Okay. Wow, we have so many bypass shunts. Oop, calm down. Calm down.
That's tobacco. Smoke our tobacco. It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
I mean, are we gonna use this for anything else? Really? Okay, we're good there. Okay, weapon. Wait, the corrosive thing only has... Okay. Shotgun has... Wow, it reduces the damage so much for charge burst. Okay, the adrenaline edge. Combat drugs. Passively accumulate energy and toxicity while in combat. Interesting. Okay. Damage over time to human and creatures decreases base damage. No, it doesn't. Frost. You know what? I want the frost.
To goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across
Okay, emergency stop, big red button. Critical hits, chance. And this is the lever action, so we want the highest possible magnification. So prism sight.
In this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend
Okay.
P&L report for the previous Saturday,
And then we have add-ons. Well, we have two, explosive or charge.
and maintenance. Blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110%
I never
real
understand
Sprat flavor.
charge burst.
Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy though. That part's 110%
Okay, fine.
correct.
We'll try it.
Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake.
Alright, we'll try double barrel for this.
Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
We'll keep it as lightning, I guess. Okay, armor-wise. Damage resistance. Escape suit.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos.
I have 2 campaign hats. 3 campaign hats. We gotta sell them. Too many same hats. Oh. Wait, what?
Red and green and black and blue. Milky white and orange too. Yellow, even violet. Spectrum makes you smile, yeah. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it.
You know what? I don't know why I'm keeping magazine size. It doesn't matter to me. Toxicity drain rate. Am I ever going to use this? Probably not. Get rid of it. Am I ever going to use base health? No. Energy recharge? You know, like, I only care for damage. You know what? Let's just focus on damage and survivability. I'll keep all the things that are unique, but Other than that, we're gonna get rid of everything else. Yep, if it has a color behind it, we'll keep it. Otherwise, we're gonna sell stuff, okay? Oh, wow. 200 instant. Hang on. Yeah, that's insane. 300 instantly and then 300 over time. That is a combination of both of these together. Yeah, that's crazy. Gas energy deflection. Anti-acidic dematerializer. Okay. Let's go in here.
Drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm and I'll...
Calm down. You know the risks you enhanced troopers present. I'm utilizing you at all. There's a kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop braying your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. We scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies.
Wireless free Arcadia.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
We can't exactly skip drive you back home. So you're demoted to assistant VP of vending stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker.
Forget him. Join me. I got a ship with beds, snacks, and just a little residual drama.
That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
For a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my
Never quit a contract without writing another. Then again, I did that all the time.
Are you mad? Has everyone around me gone mad? This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts, blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I fear I may never know.
Okay.
All done in there? Was
Yep.
hoping we could chat.
Yep.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll
Weird
have
little
earned
delay
myself
there.
the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
Why in the void would you want to go back to Auntie's choice?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Brown sludge flooded the place. The vat manager chanced a taste. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant bar slow pace. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job.
That ought to be a tagline. Have you run it by Auntie yet?
I know you're making fun, but I fully intend to stand in front of Auntie and show just how much I made her proud. You know, once the graft is sorted out. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
I believe you. So we got a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine
You mean
scientist. Reckon we should visit her
the
lab
doc
at the
by
edge
the
of town to
giant
see if she's
lizard
got
thing?
ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Go back to the ship, Val.
Acknowledged. After you.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
If you want a party, Niles, just say so.
I surely wouldn't be opposed. Reckon you can put my name on a cake too? Just aside, I must have imagined how that conversation was going to go a dozen times over the years. Never counted on Zebulon being so barbed. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
Probably. Between the two of us, we don't have a great record of keeping people alive.
If you're talking Horizon Point, those were extenuating circumstances. Like hell if I'll take the credit for DeVries' body count. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
Including but not limited to boar's entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels.
Oh yeah? What's needling you?
For the perfect combination.
Okay. Oh, where do you go? Oh, there you are. Before at. What about you? Ooh, rifle and body armor. Okay, okay. And failed Graf. Graf has failed. She does not have a companion ability to start with. Oh. Inez has a combat drugs on her body that will help regulate her graph and improve her performance in combat. At the start of each combat, her drugs are automatically injected, temporarily increasing her rate of fire and accuracy. While Inez is in the party, the amount of inhaler charges you receive from drugs is increased. Oh. Surgical strike. Inez's training as a doctor give her a good understanding of the anatomy of combatants. Inez's accuracy is increased significantly and she will actively target enemy weak spots. That's insane. Additionally, her weapon shot periodically stun her opponents. Okay, that's great. Inez occasionally toss medicine. I don't care. Companions don't need to heal me. Okay, I have plenty of healing. You need to focus on pure damage. Eating food and drink. Well, Inez in the party has a chance to give you crude biomass for crafting. Eating food and drink. Get a small amount of inhaler charge in addition to normal healing. Ooh, yes. We don't need crude biomass. We have so much biomass already. Like so much, I think. Right? I still gotta figure out what to do with this arm. Yeah, crude biomass. Look at that. 232. What am I going to do with that? Uh-huh.
Appreciate you agreeing to help, but the arm's itching something fierce. Ready to do away with it. We ought to head to Doc Tinsley's, quickly if we can. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
Let's see. Can we discuss personal matters?
How personal are we talking?
What was it like in the Enhanced Soldier Division?
Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best.
That's awful. How could they just throw you out?
Like garbage? I'd like to hope the captain and the surgeon who performed the operation were a bit more considering than that. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage.
So, where's your company now?
Oh, that information is outside my purview. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right.
Sounds like you miss him.
Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind.
Have something else I want to talk about.
Right.
Do you like working for Auntie's Choice?
Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life.
Last employers. I thought you were always one of Auntie's.
What? Did you think I was born into it? How else do you grow a corporation to this size without doing outside recruiting? Take a look at what most systems offer and what Auntie's Choice provides. Do the math. I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms.
Was it difficult adjusting to life under new management?
Of course. Going from a life lived in squalor to one that rewards you on merit, it would send anyone's mind spinning. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what, when she overthrew those Spacer's Choice bastards in Tau Ceti, my home system, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss, or? Fine by me?
Wanted to know more about your old unit and your friend, Ortiz.
Well, like I said, we were both in the same unit. Me as a combat medic, him as a machine gunner. Everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. And we served on the front lines, which made us look out for one another that much more. See, most of us were laborers, and we just got our first real shot at something greater. We wanted to make a name for ourselves, and what better way to do that than become a hero? Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick, and our days of living in squalor would be far behind us.
You don't think it's odd that Auntie's Choice put their newest employees on the front line?
It ain't like they forced us to join up. We did that on our own, and it said in our contract that they could send us wherever we were needed. Can't complain if where we're needed is in a trench staring down the barrels of a minigun.
They took over Tau Ceti, your home, and then treated you as expendable. That should bother you.
I reckon that's a difference in perspective.
How you and Ortiz first met?
We spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment. Shared water one sip at a time by the end of it. Anyone would have been friends after that. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the whole saloon. Law knows he's got a thing for heroics.
I'm glad you two survived. How did the rest of your unit fare?
Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm thankful every day that the Protectorate can't aim for shit.
You made it sound like like Ortiz saved you. How?
He kept me clear-headed. Every so often, there'd be a lull in the bombardments, and I'd hear voices all across the field, calling out for aid, for Mama, for death. Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. I heard a call for help and moved on instinct. Damn foolish of me, really. Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover, to just shout first aid instructions where I could. It was too valuable to fall in battle, he said. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life.
She said, persuade them that a
Hmm.
better me liberates.
Surely the Protectorate would have held fire on a medic.
That an Earth Directorate law or something? No, out here, anyone's fair game. In fact, taking out the one person who could mitigate losses on our side, they'd consider a triumph. In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend. I'll carry that knowledge always. Fine by me?
You mentioned you were from Tau Ceti. What was it like there?
Not great. It was a mining colony under Spacer's Choice. Didn't have much, but my parents worked hard to ensure we had shelter and a warm meal every day. They're good folk. I love them. But I don't think they ever quite grasped how bad things were before Auntie's Choice came. They warned me not to join up, you know. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were.
With my rivals. Suppose I can outdo or outthink the vast herds. She said.
Just how bad was life under Spacer's Choice?
Our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived in squalor, save for a select few. We were little more than workhorses. Those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families, our friends. But love alone can't get you through the toughest, darkest winters.
Must have been difficult leaving everything behind to come here.
I miss the sunsets and my folks, though I know they're well taken care of nowadays. But that's about it. Most of my friends joined up when I did, so we took our community with us. Leaving my hometown itself, it was an eager farewell. Though there is one person I keep thinking of, the grandpa who lived next door, Vincent. He used to draw posters and ads for Spacer's Choice. He had style. Of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw, couldn't lift heavy objects, could hardly walk without exerting himself. And in Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but what we got already wasn't much.
That's horrible.
We didn't know that at the time. It's just how life was. Last day I saw him, he refused the half-salt tuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness, not wanting to be a burden. We never found him. Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's Choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier, Vincent might still be alive.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Inez.
It's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the rest of us. Anyhow, ain't meaning to talk your ear off. Fine by me?
All right, let's talk later.
Appreciate you agreeing to help, but the arm's itching something fierce. Ready to do away with it. We ought to head to Doc Tinsley's, quickly. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
Talk later. All right, let's talk to her.
Always have time for a freelancer in my employ. Loose your words. I'm listening.
I did what needed to be done at the repair center.
Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report?
The people at the repair facility weren't hostile. Felt a little bad sabotaging them.
Though I don't understand your soft-hearted tendencies, you do good work. So I can lower myself to easing your emotional load. Anyone still living at that repair facility is safe. They'll be stuck there trying to fix the facility for the whole war. And we won't attack it, since we know it's ruined. Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First step is getting through it. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses.
I picked up the protector gadget that may help me get through the Byzantium field.
Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a spratwurst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, it'd give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Much as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact.
Don't go anywhere.
Take care in the northern regions of the island. Fewer reports from scouts. Heightened degree of danger. Maybe that's something to look forward to. Loose your words. I'm listening.
Okay.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Yeah, so we got multiple ways to go over. All right.
When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air mistakes.
Now first, let's go here. I want to just get her companion quest done with.
Corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction.
Was there?
The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake.
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time?
Just so you know, some of the workers at Spire Grow got stuck in a harvester. I fixed it.
Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way.
No problem.
The target's not. You returned. I don't suppose.
Never mind. Okay, let's see what we got here. Triple barrel shotgun. We already have a triple barrel shotgun, which is right here, which is plasma barrel and tracing units. This is tracing unit and okay. Into the garbage bin. Okay, reinforced barrel and accelerated burst. Fire 3 shots. Reduces ammo cost. Oh yeah, that's shit. Okay. Triple burst is way better. There's good and there's triple burst. Fine. We'll go with this. No. Fine. Yeah. Okay. Jesus. It's supposed to be long range, but
Aside from the stale chow, ubiquitous mud, contract anxiety, and pervasive dread that hostilities might resume at any moment,
When you drink Purple Bear tequila.
Yes, yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let
Oh wait.
you down. Try Purple Bear.
Before I go in there, wasn't there like a thing over here?
Shake tough day that you wanna forget.
Ignore those.
Next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink Purple Berry tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink Purple Berry.
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
This launcher ain't going to fix itself.
I found that repair manual you mentioned.
You did? That'd be the first thing that's gone right today. All right, let's see it.
Oh, I didn't take it, but I remember enough to fix the launcher.
Well, you certainly sound confident in your powers of retention. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey.
I'm just gonna use my own skill. I don't trust that book.
So-called spies would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Don't sound so disappointed.
No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again.
Hmm. You don't?
There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough?
Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
You really care about this place, don't you?
Why do you think I was so twisted up about the launcher? I know I can be brusque. The word unpleasant's also been bandied about before.
Well, look no further.
I wouldn't call you unpleasant. I might think it, but I wouldn't say it. Nah. You're just a little gruff. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I'm a real piece of work. Maybe that's why we worked well together. Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Thanks. See you around. Hey, look at that. I wonder what doing the telescopic thing first would have done. Who knows?
This paradigm thing you people are always going on about. Does it really improve your life?
Oop, put that away. Aha. I was like, there's something here that I forgot to do. What was this place? Why is it closed? Oh, right. Hey.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez. You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and
It's good news. Inez is now free to fix her graft. She says you can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
I can see why Inez trusts you. I don't think anyone else in Auntie's Choice gives a damn.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it. And so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
I'd rather not see my own skeleton if I can help it.
Is the commander always like this?
Best not to ask.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch.
Just
the only one of her
lightening the
kind on
mood,
island, as I
guys.
understand it.
Jeez.
She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
This isn't the matriarch the Protectorate has been talking about, is it?
This is hardly worth the effort of a response, dear, but I might remind you that Raptidons are not native to this land. Now listen close. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation.
Oh, I found it.
Pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creature, chop off parts, seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Thanks. I'll take help from any and every higher power at this point.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn
Why is it optional? This is not optional. This is something you have to do.
Auntie's family help make us even larger.
And now,
Oh, it's on the other side. Of course it's on the other side. Well, we can go do this one first.
like this.
Take a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
Use your troubles, aspire and scheme. Make a temporary boost of self-esteem. When you drink.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh my Jesus God!
Commander, you're bleeding.
We're
here.
Making it easy for us.
Got a distraction for you. To get you going in the morning.
What killed me?
Whereabouts? Then take a ride on the purple bread worm with purple berry tequila.
Let me know when you need it to stretch.
Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
When you drink.
How's he still standing?
Made with 100% real artificial purple coloring. Has a little added.
Help me out.
Looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Purple berry tequila today.
Bro. That's crazy. So it's infinite spawning until you kill it. That's so stupid. That is so fucking stupid.
Hole in the head. Hey, got a distraction for you.
How's he still standing? He's down.
Bitch. Dude, this is so fucking stupid.
Back in business. You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Let me handle this.
God fucking damn it.
I need to ask for help, but help?
I fucking hate these things.
Troublemaker approaching.
Fucking piece of
That
shit
bonus round was
combat.
effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death.
Not that combat's bad. It's actually really good. Just these enemies are annoying.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
Will you replace that little hand on your back with this pincer, or?
Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been poisoning me for a spell, remember? I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now, I'd reckon there are some other ways I might use it to my advantage. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
I'm keen to see this matriarch.
North it is. After you.
Okay.
Whereabouts? Then take a ride on the purple bread worm with purple
Honestly,
berry tequila.
fighting things that are like that big, reload is so important.
Some are dead yet.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
Nothing I'd fancy more than to lay out those bastards at the bridge. Especially now that we've got Carr's permit. But it's a doomed venture without Scrabbles.
Here's your Scrabble.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal.
Ah.
Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Let's put this stimulus to good work. Awesome. I always wanted to do drugs.
Seems everyone's scoring big today.
All right, I'll be off then. Wow. Whenever you take damage in combat, any toxicity you occurred is reduced by 1. Okay. God, I had 9 armor and I still took so much damage there. This difficulty is insane. Oh, it's the worst version of this. Huh. Okay.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening.
Well, I kind of want to go over there and kill everyone first. I don't want these people to die.
Local protectorate forces have been considerably vexed for some time by a troublesome uranium gas leak in their repair facility. Top brass, sources tell, ordered their commander see it sorted in short order. Well, a brief...
You there! Keep your hands where I can see them. Halt! What's an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy? So confusion and disruption, I'll not have it.
Good, because I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience, by all means, keep it up.
Patience. As if you infiltrators possess as much, feverishly raising our lands wherever you go. You are fortunate that I've been ordered not to open fire unless fired upon.
They never listen to sound advice, do they?
Some folk are dead set on going their way, even if it's straight out an airlock.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
You seem on edge.
One could say. I don't know what's worse, standing guard against those vile invaders or the burdens Brigadier Montelli has foisted on me now that he's ensconced in the Vox Relay. He's been fervent of late, looking for any protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty. In his estimation, any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
Then he has strayed from the paradigm, but you and I have not. Let's help each other.
So, you are a true believer. Why, in our matriarch's name would you not have said so earlier? You are exactly right. The paradigm upholds our social order, unity and respect above all. Surely you now understand my conundrum in the face of such blatant misinterpretation of our creeds. Might I call on you to fulfill your duty and uphold the sovereign's justice? I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
Maybe. Who are these traitors you're after?
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable.
Ida's dead. She sabotaged the Grove Harvester for the Protector's cause.
What? How do you know this?
I found a letter stating her intent, and also the severed arm.
Let me see that. Yes. Yes! This does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, it was a good effort nonetheless. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism.
I am happy for you. Who's next on your list?
The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintrott of Westport. He is unfortunately my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good.
I met Charlton. He's definitely odd, but he seems harmless. Are you sure?
Anyone who allowed the enemy to overrun their land is a traitor. So yes, my dear cousin must answer for his crimes. Now go on, seek out Charlton and send him here, if you wish to cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell. I've been mulling on the information about Ida. Such blessed tidings indeed. But I will not be sated until my cousin is at my mercy.
All right.
Good. I can't wait to see the look on his face when I capture him.
Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Fish. Shit meals means we make more bits. Forced worst, no forced worst. It's not the worst unless.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assignment. Do me a favor. Keep out from underfoot. And away from that generator. Need it running to power our mechs. Anyhow, what do you need?
The warden that Mitch sent me. I'm looking for Charlton. Why not?
Still going on about sending a message, is she? Despite what she thinks, you'll find no traitors here. We're just trying to survive best we can. Experiencing failure in the midst of catastrophe does not a traitor make.
No coarse pores bristle spoke in our guns. With air
She has proof that Charlton has swayed from the path of Protectorate.
Now that you mention it, he has been acting rather funny as of late. Always looking over his shoulder and such. Or off toward Fairfield with a gleam in his eye. Quite frankly, wouldn't be surprised if you might find something untoward in that abode of his. But you didn't hear it from me. Anyhow, you still haven't answered my question. Checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet?
No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of Wurst. That's right.
He was very welcoming.
Oh, glad. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. I mean, all the underlying subjects are expected to mind their assigned outsider.
Okay, I'm missing an item. Oh, it's you.
Go get her? Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies? And
There's an issue with the bridge that requires true devotees, someone willing to sacrifice. I don't want to do this though.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
Oh. Your cousin's executing Auntie's Choice supporters. Turn her to our side.
Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her.
Well, your cousin's going to be strung up herself if you don't go.
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
Okay. Only Josh and Charlton. I have something else in mind.
Oh, did you have another mission in mind? One especially designed for my unique talent? Of course.
Nothing right now.
Hey there, go-getter.
Salutations,
All right.
Arcadia. Anti-Cleo here with a
Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? Involving, of course. Hey there, go-getter.
A lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice.
So I don't want to do that.
So-called superiors
As much as I like XP, we're gonna shelf that for a bit.
intent on stealing the very bread off your
And
Tut, no, nothing could be
are we
farther
just
from
gonna
the
storm the
truth.
bridge
Listen to
instead?
your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of
Why
a
not?
community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation,
Can sabotage the water supply here and make them go too. Oh, I don't want to do that though. That's so mean.
join us, embrace freedom, revel in choice. Auntie's
And I'm a nice guy.
Okay,
Kinda.
back to business.
Kind of a nice guy.
Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge is far better than natural.
Oh, right.
Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does
What do I need? Let's get lockpicking, sneaking, and medical.
be a raptor in the slipstream.
Let's get observing.
Don't be in a rush, 'cause stuff is stuck in your gut. Auntie brings you the pill that
Okay, so what did I get? Sneak, lockpick, and observe.
fly free. No longer
Okay, so we don't have a new one.
test and dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, break free.
Bonus damage to humans is pretty good.
Climb the ladder with impressive speed.
Wearing all of one brand. While all your equipped armor and weapons share the same brand.
Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. Far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free.
Oh no.
No longer does
I would lose. Oh no. I wouldn't be able to use this. This weapon is so insanely strong. Okay, I can switch to Auntie's Choice for my armor. That isn't terrible.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce.
Okay, you know what? I can do Auntie's Choice.
Normal bone growth or prolonged glossolalia. This one always makes me pretend I have the
It's either that or I have to switch over. To Protectorate for my weapons. And this weapon is just not that good. And it's not even silenced.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue. Milky white and orange too. Yellow.
So that's for long range. Guessing this is for short range.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
And then we can take the knife. This way we're all Protectorate. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? Let's do it. Let's take Brand. That way we get 10 extra armor and 20% damage. Pretty good. We just have to wear the same brand for everything, which right here we are. So. Yep, brand enthusiast. Well, all your armor and stuff. Yeah, that loses it if I... Oh! You don't have to actually wear the item. Interesting. Okay, if this sucks, we'll switch back over to Auntie's Choice. What if I do this? Oh my god. Okay, so if it's brand neutral, it still works. Okay. Okay. That's good. Okay.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Cool. So there is a reason for brand neutral things.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
Looks like a fight.
You know what I just realized? This gun fires twice, but every time it fires, it shoots out 4 bullets. So this is actually 16 shots that this gun is shooting. That is absolutely disgusting.
Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice.
And it sounds silenced as well. It's not silenced.
Unscrupulous interlopers intent on stealing the very bread off your plate.
Yeah, okay, this gun is insane. It's basically the revolver, but on crack.
Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd.
Time to earn my commission.
Providers, liberators, trade and betterment of the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I need to personally brand and start anew. Join us, embrace freedom, revel in choice. Auntie's choice.
Now, upward and onward. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Fried crisp, go stuff some in your chewer. Who would guess that tasty flesh was found down in the sewer? Fried crisp, you really gotta try 'em. We pluck a sprat straight from a trap, then smash 'em flat and fry 'em. Fried crisp, 1000% germ free. Cause nothing survives when it's fried at 405 degrees.
I hope one of the magazines isn't just somewhere random. That T was the perfect button for that, because you barely use it. Can you believe they want to make that F? Freaking idiots. F for a button you barely use. Yeah, no.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? Auntie's Choice is all about choice. From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats, to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals, to vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety than you could ever want or hope to want. You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's Choice. And now, back to it. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Hostiles near.
I am Armed and ready. Pushing ahead.
Bettering position.
No. Okay, this gun, not very good. Because it sounds silenced, but it's not.
To canned animals, vegetables, and minerals.
I know.
To vodka
It's crazy, right? It sounds silent, but it's not.
Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety than you could ever want or hope to want.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
Choice. You deserve Auntie's choice. Okay.
Troublemaker approved. Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Individualist!
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Lift me up. I'd do it for you.
Just one of they Protectorate is yours!
The knife sucks. I tried the knife. Terrible. This difficulty makes everything like a lot more healthy, which makes assassinations and all that really difficult. Even when I am like completely overpowered.
Deserve Auntie's choice. Now upward and onward. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia. Think only what to buy.
Look alive, Commander.
Got my lamp on the hunt for. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Gluttony, food. You don't get a single bite drop. Your food and drink will now heal for more? No. Movement speed is so much more important. I'm already feeling like I'm moving way too slow for combat. You want me to move even slower? Are you stupid?
If there's a cause you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to
Back
my
again.
standard
Thought we were done.
Break as many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my tune. Wait, who are you? I'm certain I haven't seen you before. I remember all my oppressors.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean too late? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
Complicated loner.
You're tough trying to survive all that.
Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's O2519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Now we need to find a way to get you out of here.
Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
Usually best practice to blow up ships when you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
That won't work. Most ships have automated fire suppression system to put out those fires.
You know your stuff, Commander. I was just about to point out the same problem.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe...
I think letting Audra board with the Sentinel is the safest option. Sabotage the transport Niles.
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long.
Nothing could be farther from the truth.
Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy.
Enjoy oblivion.
What the commander means is, good luck.
Likewise. And thank you both again.
Good luck for what? The ship is gonna explode. There's no luck here, bro.
In choice. Auntie's Choice.
Okay, back to business. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking, all I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Worst, oh worst, it's not the worst unless it's worst, oh worst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hots and rears to tits. Efficient means we make more bits. Worst, oh worst. It's not the worst unless it's worst, oh worst. Grab a can today.
Okay. I want to mark this.
Stringing up their own people.
Yeah, Vox Relay. There you go. I knew I can mark it.
No coarse pores, bristles poking our gums. With their proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized bones means no tooth-cracking crunch. We gobble it down.
The reload on this gun is actually pretty high as well, which is very good.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, work in the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time.
Prisoner 349893993A, there is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protector.
That's right.
No, wait, I gotta go. I'm just afraid of Montelli. He's taken me.
Seems like a fight.
I can't believe that explosion did nothing. It literally did nothing.
Join us. Embrace freedom.
Really?
Revel in choice. Auntie's choice.
Now upward and onward. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department.
No better way to go out than taking the Sentinel with me.
Talent or gut.
From the year of 55, on Old House Eddie Prime, a mile beneath the methane ice, way down.
They're stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
Forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the
See, it says saving right there. Why did it load me back all the way over there? It would just save right there. Oh, maybe that's a timed save. Okay. I really gotta remember to press that stupid quick save button.
Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for.
Prisoner 349893993A, there is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No, wait, I beg of you. I was just afraid of Montelli. He's taken me.
Some greenhorn dripped a valve.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Does that manager chance to take? He didn't survive, but now we're for slow pace. Accidents happen. It's part of the job. Hats off to our workers.
Oh, thank the stars. I was sure that was the end of me.
Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
Hey, Brakes.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
Can you tell me what happened?
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
So what's your plan now?
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
He says on this ledge? There's nothing up here, bro.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on running water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Sure.
That's you and there's no doubt. That's her. Won't keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be revenge. You know you shoot into the sky. You cannot be stopped. Take a shot and blow it. Throw back a
Oh
shot
my
and
God.
blow it. She is, that's her she was ski.
Temperature falling.
Let me.
None of my guns are good against robots. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
It does significant amount of damage as well. This should still work, right? Yeah, because it's unbranded. Will my shield go and work with that? Oh, that works too. Another encryption key. Nice.
Next up, the real reason wireless free
Okay,
Arcadia
a robot
exists.
fight and an encryption key. I'm okay with that. That's pretty good.
New food adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobaccorn husks.
I need a teleport point by this tower.
Crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Right. Moving on. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
There it is.
It's the only cigar.
Okay, so before we actually go here, I am gonna go explore these first. Charge shot is okay. I don't particularly like it though, so I might switch it for something else. Oh.
Troublemaker approaching.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Always watchful. Quick once over.
We've got company, Commander, and friendly kind.
To do your job is a virtue. Every... The void is left...
Jesus Christ, dude. This is why I don't do melee. It's just not worth. What? How did that miss?
1000% germ-free. 'Cause nothing survives when it's flash bright at 405 degrees.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
God damn it. This gun is so hard to use when people are moving around so much. Well, we got it. That's what matters.
On this episode of Big Game Hunter, we go bug hunting on the Elysium moon of Dorado.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Game Hunter.
Hey, two more.
Auntie's
Nice.
choice, lift-off laxative. And every washroom mission with a successful splashdown.
It's blue. Why can't I open it? Weird.
I'm on Dorado.
Okay. Well, obviously this path right here leads right there.
Piece of real estate. Too bad all the
I kind of also want to go around like this just to like see what's back there. But before that, I think going over here is better.
The Varachnid. Not my kind of quarry. Gives me the whim-whams. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't contractually obligated. But let's go. Here in Golden Ridge, we'll find a Varachnid breed encrusted with crystals, which only improves their unsettling appearance in that it helps them blend in. Plenty of nastier variations out there. This whole system needs an exterminator. These jumbo bugs are deadly from
There's a
any
whole
distance.
war going on
Cover
over
a
there.
quarter furlong in a single leap and tear you apart before you know they're near. Some breeds hurl sticky silk blobs. You know what? No need to track one of these spiders down. Listeners get the gist. Oh, security team spotted one nearby. Great. Guess we better have a look.
Got my lamps on the hunt.
It's a swarm! They're everywhere! Burn them! Burn them with plasma! Best way to deal with swarms is plasma grenades. Take a whole colony in one flying swoop. Don't underestimate traps. Arachnids don't have the gray to skitter around them. Stick with quick loaders. While you're swapping ammo, the spiders might already be on top of you. Nastiest case scenario. Let's just move on to the spoils, shall we? Arachnid's only premium hideous but handy in all sorts of crafting recipes. Certainly more valuable than the heart. That and 10 sprat hides will get you a cup of dehydrated water. Time to blast off this bug-infested rock. So with that,
Hi there, cutie. Hey, let me stomp on you.
to your bottom line.
I consider this one a real stand-up number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
every last bit of my wage, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you. Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I'll own two.
Is that where those go?
Now I'll take one that's brand new, 'cause I'm yearning and
Hey, that's another one. One more. It has to be on this island somewhere. And it's probably at one of the buildings, which would make the most sense. God, look at that fish. Giant fish. Okay, let's switch back to this gun. Don't need that stun baton. We don't need this. Yeah, we're not gonna need that either. Okay, if anything, what I want to do is just check out this right here. Drop pod landing. 300 XP. Very nice. With love from Auntie Cleo. Okay.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Yeah, this gun is amazing against everything that is not robot. Or has armor.
Most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers intent on stealing the very bread.
Supply pods? Sir, why would...
No.
By the matriarch. What are those? Open fire! Sound off! Who's still upright? Wait, there's more! Why are they just standing there? They spit acid! Take cover! Pen! Get back here! Traitor!
Shit! Shit! At Auntie's Choice, we respect liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to
See,
rebrand and
I wish these
start
sites were marked, dude.
Join us, embrace freedom. Revel in choice. Auntie's choice.
Okay, back to business. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly.
Just making me wander out here and just look for stuff is cool. But I don't want to have to go and like waste my time if there's nothing here. I want to go see all your cool stuff. Just show me where they are. I'll go to it, I swear. I'm not the type of player that finds enjoyment looking for things that don't exist. And then have more enjoyment when I find things that exist in places I didn't expect. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty cool to have something all the way back here. But would have been cooler if I just go to it with a marker? Yes, because, you know. I thought that was a fish. I was like, this game has fish when you can't swim? All right, that was pretty good. We did pretty good there. There's also this over here that I kind of want to go to. Oh, Drop Pod Landing Zone actually has a fast travel point. Interesting. Okay. All right. Let's go to the little island over there. Well, we're on an island, but you know what I mean. The smaller rocks.
You'll hear wireless free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements.
Ain't sure why you're so broken up over losing your Auntie's Choice contract. You're your own boss now. No one yanking your chain. That sounds pretty good to me.
You don't get it. You ain't nothing in Auntie's Choice without a contract. Just a rung leech scraping vibe. It's lonely at the bottom. But I ain't planning to stay there for long.
Oh, believe me, I know more than you think. But you're with us now. We're a team. No bottom rungs in this crew.
Sure. Don't mean to come across ungrateful. I'll pull my weight. Tell you what, once I raise my stock with Auntie and land a new, better contract, I'll have a shindig to say a proper thanks.
Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute
She still doesn't get it.
Product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction, Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavoring.
But I get it. You know, a contract is a purpose. It's basically like short-term / long-term goals that you can set for yourself on paper. And when you do, your whole thing is just to execute that contract or that goal. You don't have to worry about anything else. I get why a lot of people would like that, actually. It's a very straightforward way of living. You don't have to think, you know? And to progress higher, you finish your current contract and you get a better contract. I get it. You know, you don't have to worry about it. Nope, I did not go over there. Oh well. Okay, so what I need is to go here. That's my next goal. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna kill the matriarch. And we're gonna get her graphs. And then we're gonna go into the sky tower. Wait, was that the Wade right there? Yeah, okay. How is my phone still at 100%? What? That shouldn't be. I've been using it all day. Huh?
Ah, you finally arrived.
Yes, I have arrived, but finally, I'm fairly sure I'm not the same person you're expecting.
Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies.
Can I ask who?
Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders, and decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone who has ever been associated with Auntie's Choice personnel.
I ended my association with Aunties of my own accord, if that makes you feel better. Ain't here to do you harm.
Or so you say. I gathered that you weren't here to fight just by looking at you. Otherwise, we wouldn't be engaged in polite conversation. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable.
What are you doing here? Fishing? Your orders to catch the best fish?
I am procuring my rations from the populace of local aquatic fauna using a simple baited trap and the mechanical leverage afforded by a rod. Fishing. Bah.
But you've been assigned to such a peaceful post. Others would jump at the opportunity.
Those who would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Auntie's alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well.
It sounds to me like you're worried you've been forgotten.
The Protectorate does not forget its own. Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be. I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day. Hello again.
Oh, nope, nope. I do not want to start walking along the beach. Oh, not enough damage.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Freaking recoil.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to boar's entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and
Hear that?
chewy.
It's challenging us.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Now for something a little different. Tonal.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. They sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the... Let me handle this.
Troublemaker approach.
Try, never settle for less. It's you who say, find happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice.
I hope that this system or this planet is between these two corporations, and we get to have other corporations as well. I hope it's just not antis throughout the place. I mean, you know, not anti-focused and protectorate focused. I'm hoping to see the remnant of Spacer's Choice as well. That'd be cool. Trying to take back control.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice.
Look alive,
Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice.
Don't make me bury another agent.
Shit. Fucking Raptidons with sniper aim.
here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
You seem pretty proud of yourself.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will?
True
I'm just happy
that.
my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
You think the sound of gunshots and death snarls would be enough to clue her in?
Old girl's apparently a very deep sleeper. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
I'm always locked and loaded.
I was inquiring more about your current manner of fortitude, but I'll take it. All right, let's do this.
Armed. Got my left on the out front. Distraction for you. Over here. Revolve in the head.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
That's annoying, bro.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium. From the board rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia. Official frequency of Please Choice.
Communications are clear. Subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of theory about all of us. Please Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on stealing the very breath.
Phew. We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm.
Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they
Meant to thank you again for helping me in the hunt. Both specimens are viable and of good quality. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
What exactly did each craft do?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Join us.
Embrace
freedom. Revel in choice.
Nah. Go with the Crabble graft. The more firepower we have, the better.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
Being hunted by a pack of Raptidons or some such.
Yeah, the ads are what's hard. Because this gun right here is insanely damaging against high health targets. Because for every hit I make on them, they take more damage. So, yeah. I think that's it. Let's go back to the dock.
We're talking candy. That's tobacco. Lover candy. That's tobacco.
Hell. I've stood this
What the?
so many times I could do it myself.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Okay. No bounties. Man. Why? We have like one bounty. And then we just never got more. Alright. Weapon. Got that. Got that. Sawed off barrel. Nah. Medium, light, armor, medium. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Am I ever going to use this green one? The answer is no. Well, it is medium. Nah. Legendaries only. Until I get the legendary thingy, that is. Break down all junk. Bam. Mods, armor.
Listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice.
Wait, what is
Improving
this?
lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Do I have things? Oh my god. I can't break those down.
Valued underlings.
They're all junk. Then.
Spark some combustion under
5% discount for being trusted.
Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report.
So what we want is just damage resist, right?
Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone
especially for this one.
We can't exactly skip drive you back home.
The escape suit is something else, though.
Assistant VP of vending stock. Let's see.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that one.
Sprat crisps fresher than
And then
your
helmet.
advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in morale management. Dress codes for
We don't need the medical primer.
No shoes,
Let's go with this one.
no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and
let's just get
for your new role as executive drainage manager in recreant reclamations and artificial additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight assistant.
And this hasn't refreshed yet. So that means none of them have refreshed.
Not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office.
Oh.
Nothing ruins a view
Perks.
like a constellation
That one,
of
that one.
its bags. Now you're the assistant.
That one. Damage is good already. We don't need
enough
that.
negative
We don't need more
reinforcement
damage.
for now. Until next time.
Not until later,
Your
anyways.
jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder because I probably am. Bye now.
Damage to humans is pretty good.
Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
You know what? Let's get Ghost. I did pick Ghost, right? Okay, good.
Forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's clock, but exposed the mother lode.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
It has. Can you install the new graph now?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the skeleton Crabble graft. It's time for the program to branch out, and I expect this clone will serve me mighty well. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Let's give her something to relax. Dronabinol and Ansiolic should do the trick.
Oh, now that is genius. I have just what we need. Let's see. A bit of medicinal extract in here. Mix that up with the inhaler. And here we are. Breathe deeply, dear. This should put your mind at ease.
Is this spearmint flavored? Why, Doc Tinsley, you think of everything.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
Oh,
this is
damn.
Beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Is that what's gonna spit the acidic barbs at people? God damn, that looks sick.
I feel strange. In a good way. Auntie's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a Crabble, but so far, not hearing complaints from me. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
I can see the subdermal interrogation is progressing smoothly. Or integration. A very good sign.
Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye taking notice. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
Thanks. Happy to have you aboard, Inez.
I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Story here. We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving
Hell yeah.
profits. And the
Ooh, companions. Alright, what do you get? Niles conduct cloaking device on his armor, granting himself camouflage when dropped to half health, while camouflage enemy have trouble targeting Niles, and his attack deals bonus damage.
Reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows?
Niles built a self-repairing armor plate that protects him from damage. These plates are destroyed after taking moderate damage, but are automatically repaired every few seconds as long as he doesn't take damage. 9 armor rating. Okay.
Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
More damage is pretty good. Let's get more damage. Inez, improved lethality of her companion ability. Depending on which graph she has, effects of the perks are different. I'm not going to read the Raptidon one. So, if she has the Crabble part, her first shot in her ability now leaves a pool of plasma. that deals damage to the enemy over time. Her improve the restorative ability of her companion ability, depending on which craft. If she has Crabble, she now drops a canister of healing mist in her location. When using her, nope. Damage, damage, damage. Screw survivability. Who needs that? I don't. Yeah, V and B is just way too far. So I'm not even sure what to do with that. Alt does nothing, so we're gonna change that, I suppose. Is Alt do anything? Use alternative shoulder. Yeah, okay. Don't need that. Companion ability. Let's put Alt as B. Yes. And this is control. Yes. And Q? Okay. I'm so glad no one was there. Next throwable. I don't know what this will be. V, I guess? What's C? C is crouch. Okay. Z? What's Z? Z is the inhaler. Oh, the healing. Okay, we'll go with V. V to switch grenades. Yeah, V to switch grenades. Okay. X to switch this. Let's go talk to him. And I think we're going to attack the bridge after this. Hey, bud.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport? What in the blazes was that?
Oh. We have some bad news about your team. They did not make it.
What do you mean? All of them?
Your team was dead before we arrived, and Audra sacrificed herself to blow up that ship.
And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause isn't served by more corpses.
After an explosion like that, you'd be lucky to find teeth, let alone an intact body. Why would I say this?
Why, everything. Risks with rewards, ambition without limits, food with flavor. It's a lot to take in. We're here to
Don't yell at Niles. He tried to reason with her.
You're right. I apologize. Audra was never one for half measures. I know all too well how stubborn she can be. Still, her loss will be felt. Was she at least able to give you the cipher before the end?
Yep, the cipher is 02519W.
I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
You should have seen the customers I used to deal with. Had some real spitters.
Customers? Oh, you mean patrons. And they spit? How unhygienic. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Good luck. We'll be ready when you need us. You have acquired companion mod kit. At the workbench, you can use to supply upgrade mods for your companion to upgrade and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor value of their equipment respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. Each companion has a basic and advanced kit that must be found, with the latter granting access to more powerful mods.
The Protectorate will no doubt wish to strike back.
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for the folk here. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this?
I want peace. That's why I'm helping Officer Carr bring a swift end to this war.
You're likely right, though I fear it'll only entrench the Protectorate in their hatred for us. Never mind that we came only with good intent. What about you? See, Val helpfully filled me in on your own predicament. Hunting down a fellow agent, huh? I thought you folk were all about nobility, duty, camaraderie above all. Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have?
Nothing official, since I can't even contact the Earth Director to report her.
So you're out here without a boss, huh? Might not be so bad. Though I'm curious if they'd even see justice done to your traitor. You agents are untouchable, or so the story goes. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate myself. You're the first agent I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for the rest of your organization, can't really say. They hate corporations, I've heard that much. But what about you? You buy into their policy too?
It's our job to keep corporation in check. That goes for all corporations.
No, not all. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving.
A lot has happened lately. I'm sure you have some thoughts.
Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
All right.
Fine by me.
Sure hope Val isn't missing something fierce back on the ship. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Okay.
Say, looky
Looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts?
Let's attack the bridge. Well,
Then take a ride on the purple bread worm with purple berry tequila.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Made with 100% real artificial purple coloring and has a little added kick to get you going in the
bro, you do not get corrupted fast, huh? Yeah, unless we're stepping through that weird gray goo thing, we don't get corrupted fast at all.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try purple berry tequila today.
All right. Hey, I did a pretty damn good job clearing the mines. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the heck is the camp?
Orders just came down from Carr. We stand ready to cut some final checks at the bridge. Just give the word.
All right, let's do this.
Forthwith. As soon as we fortify ourselves, of course. Troopers, to me. We need to prepare. Our attack is imminent. We'll pay those bastards back for Schultz. This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death, free of charge. Forward to victory, profits, and the furtherance of Auntie's glorious enterprise. Fight like law, troopers!
With you, Commander!
Local protectorate forces have been considerably vexed for some time by a troublesome uranium gas leak in their repair facility. Top brass.
As Scrabbles is my witness, we will achieve victory!
Real action!
Regions exacerbate the problem.
There they are!
Okay. Do this. Do they just have insta kill on?
Choice handle this business.
Looks like a fight. Action
There was a lonesome boy with the happiest frown, whose luck spun around when Empty came to town. The marketeers moved spot.
Be you
You're good. At least nobody else is going to be strung out.
And all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up, he didn't hesitate. Anything to rid him of his papa's fate. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first week of the trade, no one getting away. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the ball. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an antique proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Low can low. Let's go.
The commander says I've got unrivaled wit.
Bird, he was unscrupulous, and he swiftly rose. When you do your business, laissez faire, anything goes. I know you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an antique proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, kids, let's go!
I didn't do anything. The AI essentially just had one shot, one kill on, and they waltz through the entire thing and kill everybody. Nature's friend? No! There's a pet mouse in there? Bro. Please tell me Nature's Friend is a perk I can actually get. No. I don't see it.
Catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Oh, Nature's Friend. Okay, so I can't get it.
Typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several
I'm coming back for you. That is locked in my mind.
Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
Fine. Let us proceed.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
I'm yearning and burning for you. My heart and revenue. Every last bit of my way. Every last bit that I'm paid. Every last bit that I save is intended for you. Although the cost may be high.
Fine, it's not worth it.
One day I know you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and burning for you.
darn shame what happened to Schultz. I should have had more time to get to know her.
Oh my god. I don't get it. Where's the dude? Where's the guy that attacked this place with me? Oh, they walked all the way over here. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that they went all the way over here. There's a whole underground area. What is this? How do you get here?
Ever feel that pull to jump when you're staring down from way up high?
No. And unless you grafted with a terror ray when I wasn't looking, maybe don't give in to that urge.
Oh. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Now that's a view. Were we not under threat of being shot on sight, it'd be nice to take it all in.
This is wireless free Arcadia.
Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left.
It's funny that they still say I'm trespassing.
Upside. I have full confidence that
Because I'm
our
not.
lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites.
Is 30 the highest? No, it can't be.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top from that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubble
Bomb suit. Damage taken from explosive reduced by 90. May recover parts of mines you step on. Chance increased with engineering skill. 90%. Jesus.
Try bubblegum slims, try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one, a double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-bop. At home or at work, by the pack or the case. It's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum Slims today. Ba-do-wop, ba-yada-bop, ba-do-bop, do-wop, ba-yada-da-da-da-do.
Oh, we got the arm back. I mean, this means that we don't take any damage from explosives, right? No, 90% damage taken from explosive reduced by 90%. Damage taken from explosive 90%. And then we have a 10% reduction right here. So that's damage from explosives already reduced by 100%.
At the end, what more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with
Yeah, we're just getting another 10% here. Bomb suit is pretty good.
a double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles. Instead of boring old smoke rings. You'll be
Yeah, we're gonna use bomb suit.
blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-wop. For flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims. Oh, bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum
And we get perk.
Try slims.
Alright, what do we want? We want guns, lockpick,
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase
observation.
productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone
You know
growth,
what? Since we're here, we're definitely gonna get Nature's Friend.
aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent.
Mousy, I'm coming for you, baby.
Leave me feeling hollow. Don't wanna do no cooking. All I wanna do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy king. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Force first, oh force first.
My best friend.
Unless it's force worst, force first.
Nature's Friend's perk used.
Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits.
What? Okay, I better see that mouse, that little sprat, on my goddamn ship. Do you hear me?
It's not the worst unless it's force worst, force worst, oh force worst. Grab a can today.
The bridge is ours, and with nary a scratch to show for it.
Yeah, you guys were
Thanks
OP,
for your
dude.
contributions to this great and honorable endeavor. For as long as we hold the bridge, safe passage is yours. Savor this victory. May it be the first of many.
No coarse pores bristle spoke in our gums.
All right.
Proprietary whisk
So,
extraction.
I kind of want to go to here and then like start making my way down, just so that I know that there is no other caves or anything along that path.
And get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So
Okay, you know what?
we need to relight our thrusters.
Auntie Cleo's radio is really good, but you know, listening to it 6 straight hours is it's a bit much. That's a tiny bit much. So let's just listen to some Earth Protectorate patriotic sounds.
This is Protectorate sanctioned wireless.
Don't come any closer. Huh? What's that noise?
Oh shit! There was something. Oh my! I knew it. This is why I do this.
Thank you for saving me. From what Briggs has told me, that's 2 we owe you now.
Think nothing of it. I need you to head out. I'll keep safe.
Wait! Please, take these with you as a token of our thanks.
His firm hand. I enforce his benevolence.
You've saved me twice now. If there's anything I can ever do for you, friend, you've but to inform me.
Not a problem. Just glad you're safe.
It's not much, but please, take this with you.
All subjects rest easy knowing these agents walk hidden among us, forever vigilant for despoilers of our perfect life. I have bestowed them with the authority to
I
serve
don't
and
know
protect
what you
all
said.
faithful.
All charged up.
That was a close one.
Thus my sentinels free me to fulfill my own purpose.
A purpose we've kept you from overlong. Thank you for inspiring us.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious. Required by regulations. Necessary but commendable, this quickly devolved into lashing out. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
Wait, this is a dead-end cave. How did those things get in here? Or were they already living here? And those guys just happened to camp right above a freaking Raptidon lair. Well, that sucks for them. All right. Yep, we still got more ridge to hug.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Let's stay with it.
Nice damage. And it stuns them in place or something? Yeah, okay. So now we can only go over there, I think.
All subjects all know well how our scientific progress vastly outstrips that of our closest rivals. And multiple life-embettering discoveries occur each day. To wit, top Protectorate scientists are eagerly researching whether Zeranium
I mean, you
gas,
can't just put
once presumed
ladder steps like that and not expect me to go up. Come on now.
positive benefit. They theorize that regular exposure may, in point of fact, gird the body's humors against dangersome imbalance. To a not zero degree. Expect specifics soon. Research is ongoing, which is why, today, we've increased the plume count of this salubrious effluent in and around
Oh, is a
the
different
Automatic
way
Air
into
Center.
this place.
Surely this
Oh,
experiment
wow.
will one day yield healthful results.
Next up.
Next up,
So if I can't go through the front door, this is how you do it.
so you can serve the greater
Guess the
good
Protectorate ain't so good at watching their own backs after all.
adherence zeal.
But we don't need that. We have permission to go in here, so we're not going to go in here and have to stealth our way through. Let's go here to the Sky Cutter, do the Sky Cutter mission. Turn off this weird pulsing thing. I don't know what it does. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna do this next time. I know, but Skycutter, it's gotta have to be next time. All right, I'm out of time. It's dinner. It's late. I played for literally like almost 12 hours today. Let's save this for next time. This game is fantastic. My God, I hope the next region that we go to is the same size. Please don't make it bigger. Okay, I don't want it bigger than this. This is a perfect size. Like gameplay, and I hope that it's also packed with stuff to do like this one. But I'm thinking way ahead. We have like at least another 6 hours in this region, so yeah. Thanks guys for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.